What's going on, guys and gals? My name is Bryce from BCNS Games, and it's been a minute. It's been a long fucking time, about over a year. But if there was any game that was gonna bring me back into dabbling with streaming, it was gonna be a game that's gotten so much. Would go with the word publicity, because whether it was good or bad or anything in between, this game has definitely had a lot of stuff going on with the news with it. So I'm not gonna dabble too much. We're gonna go right into it. We're gonna play this story out. I've liked Harry Potter for a while, so being able to see this game that's been built up for so long finally get its day in the sun, I'm gonna rely on anybody who's here and thank everyone for actually being here, because I'm definitely not the most avid streamer or good streamer. But help me out if you guys notice anything in terms of audio issues. But let's just get right into the story. I'm really excited. Let's have some fun. Hit. A white outline indicates. Oh, that hit came in pretty quick. Here's your boy with a coat and an owl.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so
Oh!
quickly to a second-hand wand.
I can speak.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
And this is why the game has a drug rating.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk a lot during the cutscene games because it's a lot of story for the game. But quick summary: would like to come back. Game was too good to not try to stream it. I love story games like this, and I love, you know, playing it with an audience makes it that much more better, so we can all experience it at the same time. But I definitely would like to kind of come back. Life's just been busy, but new job, new house, all that other good stuff. And this man's moonwalking.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
This man's wife just died. He kind of nonchalantly made a comment. But quick Harry Potter lore. If you guys noticed the horses, the
Mind
Thestrals.
your step.
Oh. we didn't see them before, but then as soon as we saw that man die, we were able to see him. So it's a little thing. It's a little things.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
You're Wizard Harry! Ooh, okay, back to the game.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's gonna be so much fucking fun.
Ah, up there.
Wingardium Leviosa! Okay, no, fucking for wizards, we're pretty fucking athletic. Jesus!
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Hopefully my audio isn't too loud for the game, or vice versa. You guys let me know.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
There we go. I'm on PC using an Xbox controller. I've been told that's the best way to experience the game. Somebody give me a good thumbs up or thumbs down on the audio quality. I'm not sure if I'm too loud or too soft. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're a wizard, Harry!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
You see that shit? Okay. The mini-map shows your surroundings with the arrow in the middle. This is your objective. Press and hold the toggle to press objectives. See, look, that pot's behind me. I'm gonna put my back to it. Because cool guys don't look at explosions, and then I'm going to whoppa behind the back. Like a boss. Oh, yo, you didn't see it the first time? Okay, I'll show it to you again. Double up. Whoppa! Whoppa! Alright, yeah, no, this is gonna be fun.
Professor, It's a mural of some kind.
Hey, Carrot, buddy.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Is that Merlin, by chance? I know it's in the Harry Potter lore, you hear about him a lot, but you never actually, and there's a whole phrase, Merlin's beard, but you never actually see him or hear any stories about him. Alright, let's take a look around. This thing says, explore the mystery part of the ruins. We suspect the port key was meant to lead us here. Hopefully this isn't one of those situations where you spend 20 minutes looking at random things until the obvious path is, well, pretty obvious. Oh, let's see here.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, shit. Come on, Professor.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the port key container.
Oh, give me the key. Interact with magic. Okay, let's do it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the goblin. Oh, this screams protagonist vibes, boys. Let's go ahead and do our sexy strut right on up here.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
This is not Gringotts.
Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You want to take a breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Damn, are we about to get
When's the
rich?
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Don't lock us in there, you little shit.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
I knew it!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh shit! Steady your wand with L and guide along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the correct input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion. Holy shit, okay. Oh, that was incorrect. Okay. Start. Fuck you, red light!
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts. Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh shit, here we go. You've acquired the Wand Lightning Charm Luminous. When it's automatically being slotted to your specialized Luminous creates a light at the tip of your wand, help see dark areas. Hold RT and tap Y to cast or extinguish. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh shit.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Confudo! Container! Exposo! Confudo! Levioso! Exposo! Protego!
Back the fuck off me!
Deposo! Confringo! Descendo!
Come on.
Levioso! Descendo! Exposo! Levioso! Protego! Deposo!
Yeah! Yeah!
Stay close!
Shit, oh man, you're my lifeline right now.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Uh-oh. Come on. Don't kill me yet.
Lumos! Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh, well, we got a chest. Gold, baby. Good old gold.
Lumos.
Oh. Another chest. More gold. I may be a wizard, but I'm a loot goblin.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Lumos.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Come on, old man. Stand up. Do I have to get all three at once? That's gonna be difficult.
Lumos.
Oh, here we go.
Choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Tap. Tap.
Potato.
Get the fuck off me! Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counter. Okay.
Potato.
Holy shit. Okay. I got. I've got to hold Y to stupefy them.
Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
I'm athletic as fuck for a wizard. Chosen one, bitches.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
This is
Lumos.
okay. What the hell? Magic is so cool. Why not test it? Oh, we can. We can go back and forth. Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Like I said, wizard, but really a loot goblin. Let's see what we got here.
There you are. How did you...
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Oh, Dumbledore had one of these.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, you done fucked up now.
Are you all right?
Did we get
Fine,
nothing
sir.
from all of that?
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
This is gonna be fun. I want to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Go to Gryffindor? Big decision time there, boys. Gryffindor? Or did we make a different choice of the more reptilian variety and go a little green in our life? Cause I'm personally, I'd want Slytherin, but the fun is also letting the game decide a little bit. So hungry for power, daring and brave, known for intelligence, creativity, patience, loyal, and hardworking. Ah, man, I'd love to be a Slytherin. But we play the game the way it gives us. Fuck that, nobody decides my future. Slytherin, baby!
Growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Yep.
You belong in Slytherin!
I want power, baby!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Thanks.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna get in some trouble. Yeah, I'm a Slytherin. I'm warned about. I'm not gonna be cruel. Not all Slytherins are just necessarily evil. But I do want to be powerful, so I can influence the decisions around me. That's nothing bad! Oh, this is cool. Can I go into other people's dorms? I can! That's cool. If this was like a PS2 game, we'd be limited to that one room, but it seems like we can go to anyone's room. Alright, just trying to make sure there's no little goodies I'm missing. Let's just take a look around. This is nice. Salazar Slytherin. What do we have here? Level 3 lock? Ooh, okay.
Revelio.
I can eat an apple. Okay. This must be where the upperclassmen stay. Pop me a cupcake. Pop me a lemon cake. Pop me a strawberry cake. Fuck, I'm gonna get diabetes at Hogwarts. Locks. I haven't figured out how to undo locks yet. Maybe that's a spell. I'm just looking around before we just dive right into it, because that's the fun of this game, is just seeing everything. Eating everything, too. Oh, dude, chest. Does it look like the, From what I remember, the game in chess, that was like one of the things they haven't implemented yet. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I didn't eat this one. Eat that one, too. There we go. This is nice.
Some introductions are in order.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year. I was playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. They didn't end up as dragons. Same here. Like that tall man from the ministry. This is my sister's. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? I cast at her with the trip. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
That is not helpful.
Let's make a friend.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What are you reading?
What book were you reading?
a spellbook I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
There we go.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit.
There we go!
That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Might want to think that again.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework?
Man, I'm just mesmerized. Look how cool this looks. Oh, this.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm getting Draco Malfoy vibes.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year.
Oh, he's blind.
I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Aha, you're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Remember?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I'm not crazy, right? He's blind? Right? I'm not crazy.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you
Do you
fly a
have a
lot?
lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Oh, I want to do that so well.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
Did I miss anything by chance? Let's see. I wonder if we can, I'm not a parcel tongue, so I'm probably not able to get into the Chamber of Secrets. But if I could...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Sleepy, you won't spoil
now,
it.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What the hell?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
When did we get to the dark magic?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes place for form of long-maned horses. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster. Ah. That's cool. Oh shit, here's the RPGs part of it. Damn, this is gonna be fucking cool. Now, is this gonna be like
Clever, isn't it?
open, or is it gonna have a
Keep your eyes
story?
open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Hiya! Damn it! Can't be that evil when a wizard, it looks like. Oh, these are all my spells. Where is everyone's favorite spell? Oh, and Guardian Leviosa. Heck yeah. Where is... Did it, you did!
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, including House Commons. The region food range represents the flames you have discovered, including your own common room. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. Straight down apparently is a Abracadabra. Abracadabra.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle.
Avada Kedavra. Crucio. Oh, those are the unforgivable curses. I wonder if I get in trouble for casting those.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
More about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
In Charms?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
And what is Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you,
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
I'm loving this game.
You have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I've heard that Isaac...
What is this here? Can't do anything with that yet. Let's see what he says.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, let's see. This represents the main quest. Complete the main quest for the story, unlock new features. Right. Level requirements. Or quests, okay. Let's start with defense against the dark arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Good deal. It does have a bit of a long tutorial. Let's see, what do we have here? I can't get in there. Oh, here's a puzzle. Jeez, what is this? Okay, we'll have to come back to it. Plenty of things to do, so let's get to it.
Revelio.
Oh, this is cool. Look at all this stuff.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What the hell? Is he a ghost or?
Revelio.
What is she doing? Alright. Let's go learn some spells.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
And do it! Levioso!
Levioso!
The feather!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Tego. Complicates things.
Smart ass bitch!
Let's just say all of my students would accept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Beat his
Not
ass!
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I wonder if it's possible to fail that.
Right, that's enough spectacle.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Always be the liar.
But I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Agreed.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm gonna like Sebastian.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Alright. Let's go to Charms class before we do anything else.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
That's a fucking Hufflepuff for you. Oh no. That's a Ravenclaw. That's a Ravenclaw for you. I don't want to fight. I want to be friendly.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone.
Oh man, these portraits moving are awesome.
I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time or the inclination.
Oh, the doggo doesn't move.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else.
Revelio.
The day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message.
A lot of laying around at Hogwarts. You think they'd be studying and doing something a bit more, you know, worth their time.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy her work, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. More than I'll ever know about.
Alright, let's go to our next class. Thanks guys for those that are stopping by, for saying hi. But we're gonna continue our adventure here in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything cool. Oh, kitty cat!
I'm truly sorry.
Damn, this mansion's huge.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on it.
My aunt made some Amortentia once because she wasn't getting along well.
I am a snake. I'm a silly little snake.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Asio, I love this spell. Oh, no!
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I hope there's a lot more to walk around and see, but I don't know if it's gonna be like I'll get in trouble for not going to class.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What? What am I doing now?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about it. That's it! Stay focused. Splendid! Excellent control there.
No!
Happens to the best of us.
God damn it.
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Oh, whatever.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I got 1 out of the 3 and I still got points.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
I seem to need to stop it right before it hits the orange, or right in the middle of orange.
How it's done.
Accio. Very good.
Watch this. Let us see this. Phew.
I need the tie, so...
Quite impressive.
No! She beat me! God damn it!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
This is a cool way to learn.
Settles it all.
Here we go.
You are good! You cheeky bastard!
That's it.
Aha! I got mine too, lady! Watch me strut my stuff. Oh, come on, boxes. Damn it. Stay. I want to try to knock hers off, and to do that...
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Brilliant.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Be sharp.
Come on, box. Slide, slide, slide!
There we go.
I can try to knock hers off by pulling it into mine. I just gotta time this right, and this is so much fun! And bring me that ball!
That's going easy on you now.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Summoning Court winner!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
No, I want my points for Slytherin. I beat her ass.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could
That would be
hardly
so
make out
cool to see if they
anything
do
at
that in
all.
the DLC.
And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is magic the
This
same?
may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Is magic weaker?
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
Oh, heck
Not to
yeah.
mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Teach me how to use wandless
It's
magic.
nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hell yeah.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
We're learning our spells little by little. Ooh, I want to learn how to do the unlock spell. That sounds fucking cool.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
Aw,
You
she
certainly
seems
seem
sweet.
to hold your own in charms.
A Ravenclaw.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I think the three that we just met, Sebastian, Amai, and her, are the three companions, if you will, that you can choose from. But let's see where we're at with the map. If we go here, side quests are available. Let's see. Let's go meet the other professor real quick. But let's also check out our gear. What do we have in terms of handwear? Black leather gloves. Nice. Face wear. Gold rim speculars. Ooh, headwear. Not really feeling that one. Neckwear though? Also not feeling that. Chains or ropes up? No, okay. And what about our outfit? Nope, nothing there. So nothing much yet. Beast collections. Oh, we unlocked something here. Okay, let's go to Professor Weasley, and then we'll figure out the West. So we have to go.
What are you up to now?
In the Goblin Rebellion.
We gotta go downstairs. So let's do that. Let's see. This is a very, very pretty game, though. Damn, Hogwarts is big. Aw, skeleton doggy.
Maybe rather a stench of some sort. Well, it's
Revelio.
Let's see what this is. Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passage go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mibletia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of sea shaft left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest sturgeon charms cannot seem to eradicate. The NPCs?
Not
No.
someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
Looks like all the patrons kind of, or the people in the portraits voided the area. They left.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd like to retire one day. Open a pub. For future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood.
We're kind of exploring around. That's locked. We're not exploring that way, it looks like.
I could just have a bottle of it.
They did a very good job at making this game feel alive. You guys are correct with that.
Accio. Levioso.
Gobbled up by your own fanged geranium.
Let's see if the map can give me a bit of a fast track there. Damn, this castle's big. Because I know it's big from the outside, but I know wizards can make things look a lot bigger. Oh, I was just here. I need to go directly down.
keep things clean as a whistle, but it's
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Weasley after class. Here we go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
I ain't
I've
telling
asked
you
your
anything,
professors to
woman.
help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Oh, I can't wait for that!
Your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Alright, let's go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Ooh. Sebastian's gonna be my fellow Slytherin. Maybe he can take me there and teach me some stuff.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Beer, 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 beer. I heard beer.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Assignments will type of quest given to you by Hogwarts professors that when completed reward you with new spells.
Revelio.
That's cool. There's the professor.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What's the purpose of the
Why must I
test?
first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete it!
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
So the only reason I'm bringing Sebastian rather than the other girl is she mentioned that she's not from here, and Sebastian
This is the right area.
seems to know about the
Wonder where to
nitty-gritty
find
hidden
pages.
areas.
Revelio.
What am I looking for exactly? Oh, right there.
Accio. Accio. Got it.
I'm gonna repair that statue. Let's see.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Accio. Brilliant.
Pretty simple, basic tutorial.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mini charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Repair
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
There we go. Secret Dueling Club. So let's go to Hogsmeade. I don't want to fast travel yet just because I just really want to look around the map as I walk through everything.
Revelio.
They made it a good mini map to be able to help guide you through this too. I'll give them props on that in every way that I can.
Revelio.
Kitty
My
cat.
older brother used to terrorize me with a fanged geranium.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. I wouldn't have the faintest idea what to put in one.
I can't get in there. Alright, come on, Sebastian. Come on, homie.
Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Lead the way, my friend. Oh, I want to get on a broomstick so
I was
bad.
glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on Scribner's desk. Now I have detention for a week. Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Lumos.
No, not that impressive, buddy. Not that impressive.
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Revelio. Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
This man's gonna give me some secret books.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
That is cute. Oh, come on, Sebastian.
Accio.
Nope, can't grab the lantern.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
What are the ruins from, though? Oh man, you can.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Accio! One day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you're so good at dueling.
Accio!
Levioso!
Accio!
Hold on, Sebastian. There's a puzzle here.
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Accio!
Odd. Ah, fuck you. I'm athletic as fuck, boy. Oh, it's gonna be so cool to learn those curses. Oh, there you go. Always gather up the supplies. But damn, man, I thought we'd take a carriage or something, but we're literally gonna run all the way there.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Accio!
Come on, buddy. Take the shortcut. Watch him zoom up ahead. He's gonna zoom as soon as I get right here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Zoom. Put on the zoomies.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Accio! Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Oh man, this is cool. Hogsmeade. Please tell me there's a fast travel here.
Revelio. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Ooh, there's a lock on every single one of the doors.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Freshman, thanks for the update, buddy. I know, so
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can use to navigate. Okay, let's open the map. Oh, it's a whole new map. Okay. A joke shop. The 3 broomsticks. Oh, a flue flame. I need to go there first. Sporting goods. Oh, this will be fun. Let's look around this. Let's get this flue flame though first. So first things first, let's hit up Ollivanders. Oh, we're right next to Ollivanders.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Oh, isn't this a familiar sight? Oh, it's... Here we are.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
I wonder if the wand detects anything.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish and flick.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
That one
this
said...
isn't good match at all, is it?
That one said, not you!
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I wonder if I can upgrade my wand later.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh, I get to choose. Wait. Wood type, redwood, classic gray. What is all this?
How intriguing.
Oh, I get to choose her.
Curious indeed.
I don't know what that means by
How
flexible.
intriguing.
What? Hard, solid, stiff, unbending, slightly yielding. I don't know what that means.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Freshman, if you know, let me know. I don't know if this makes any difference in what, like, the wand does.
Curious indeed.
I don't know which one of these I like better.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
It's all cosmetic, but let's do...
Curious indeed.
I kind of like the solid white one. I kind of like that one. It's just solid white.
What do you think?
That's a good pick.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
So I've got me a new wand. Look at this thing. Solid white. I like that a lot. Now, let's see if we have anything for face wear. And now headwear. Oh, I'm not high enough of a level for that one yet. Tomes and scrolls. So let's see where that's at. Tomes and scrolls is right down here. Tomes and scrolls. Let's see what we have here.
Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's see what this is.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
What's the most expensive thing he owns? Potion table with 3 medium pot spellcrafts. Ability to conjure a potion table with 3 medium pots. Ooh, shit. Damn, it's a lot of... Okay. Pippin's potions and the magic net. That's the magic nap, so let's go there. Yeah, I really am just looking around Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
All these locks.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't kill the goat though. You get back here, Bambi.
Accio.
I want me my lamb chops. Oh, but you can't kill him. Damn.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But
thanks for the advice, freshman.
Packet of Dittany seeds.
Dittany seeds.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Room of requirements items? Damn, I don't have... That's my inventory, but what about... Damn! There's a lot of stuff to do. It's very much like a normal Ubisoft game. Let's see. Ah, fucking that hat looks stupid as shit. Pippins of potions. We're going there before we leave. I'm going to go to the Old Fool and see what that is. But where is Pippin's potions? Oh, it's right over here.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Let's see what you got.
What can I do for you today?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Jeez, I need a better way to make some money. Because I am broke as a fucking joke. Oh, what are these stalls? Now, let's test the ability to get into a random event. They mentioned that there's supposed to be some unsavory types here. So what if I just walk into one of those areas?
Revelio. Accio.
Let's see here. Huh, portraits are not magic. That's disappointing.
My first employment.
Alright, let's go meet up with Sebastian. Let's see what he's doing.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest under the waterfall here.
Levioso.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Nope, nothing. Damn. Those chests mean something, I just don't have the means to get into them right now. There you are, Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Here we go. Oh shit. That would be a troll. But we're all wizards. He looks like the one from Shadow of Mordor a little bit.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Playing God of War over here. Oh, you gotta roll. There's no way.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Oh, ancient magic time, boys! Woo! Woo! I'm fast as fuck, boys!
Leviosa, Accio.
I will throw this whole fucking market at you!
He's faltering. Few more hits to do the job.
Obliterate.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
So, she's a wizard police officer, essentially.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo.
You can talk to me too, you weird-looking motherfucker. It wants me to repair everything first. Fine.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Man, that spell is awesome.
Revelio.
Nothing ever can truly be broken, you just reparo it.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Okay, let's see what he wants. The ones with eyes, you can't let it see you before you open it. Okay. So hold on, we're gonna take a trip back down to that waterfall. Oh, I'm not abandoning Sebastian. Oh my lord. Apparently this game is serious about that. So if it doesn't see me, I'm good. Okay, so it sees me. Maybe there's an invisibility spell I need to learn? Damn it. I'm about to blacken its eye. Maybe then it'll work. Uh-oh, I found a bug. I found a bug in the Matrix. Let's see what this man needs.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
I'm not gonna say
Thank
no.
you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Let's see what this is here. Judicial school. Okay. 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 Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I am gonna come back and shop the fuck out of this.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Accio, welcome to peruse my shop.
I need to find a way to make some money, man. I'm broke.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Ooh, I saw a page of a book. Oh, and there's another one.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
I love her voice.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Yep, love this woman.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should get back to the castle.
The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Siona Yan and allegedly old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the longest standing gathering spot for religious and Hogwarts students. Ooh, this game is good. Let's see what we got here. Anything upstairs worth it down? Not quite. Now that being said, I do have a hat. But I don't know if I can. Let's see. Is there a way I can change the look of this hat? If not, I'll walk around with a fucking pointy hat on.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Let's see. You must return to your common for the night. Access the map. What? Ah, that's ass. Freshman, I'm going to try that advice in a second if that works. So I can change the look. Let's see. You said... Open the field letter, okay. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Easy enough. Gear. Change appearance. Here we go. Oh yeah, I like that much better. For now, good call out fucking freshman. Right now I don't want to wear anything that doesn't vibe with this Slytherin look. Alright, let's go find our man. He apparently has something for us. Or why run when I can use the flume powder? Oop.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Wait, are those...
Revelio. Accio.
Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back upstairs apparently. Now downstairs.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there.
What do you
Perhaps
need,
can help.
Arthur?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds interesting.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Alright, I'll have a
Very
look.
well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright. Alright, that's for another day. Come here, you stupid book.
What are you up to now?
How do I get to him? Okay, it looks like it wants me to go down this way.
Revelio.
So I shall. There's little dots on the map. I first had a game like that with Fable. That shit was definitely worth it. Oh, is it?
What a lovely Be sure to pass by it.
Potions are built. Stotions pro. Student is brewing a potion in the bathroom. That is kind of funny.
Revelio.
Damn chest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, let's see what the professor has to say. Oh, I recognize this classroom. It's just like the ones from the movie. Man, I love that. Headmaster Black does not seem too keen on me. Alright, Professor, let's talk.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright. Now, we've done a good bit of the main quest line. I want to do... a little bit of the side quests, mainly that secret dueling club. I think probably the only thing that's like poorly generated is the map. Oh, wait. If I go down here and take a left, that's Hagrid's cabin. Or what will eventually be Hagrid's cabin. And I wonder if he still has the pumpkins. Yeah, he does.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Let's see, what is this?
Accio.
Leech juice. Interesting. Oh, here we go. This might be the first puzzle we can actually solve.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Let's see. The fire symbol is on this one.
Revelio.
Anything?
Reparo.
Nothing. Interesting. I thought for sure that would be it, but maybe that's a little too obvious. You have to have a fire spell. Well, that I do not have.
Accio.
Let's go to that dueling club. Sorry, I got sidetracked, but that's the fun, just exploring around the map. Now, is there entity stains? Like, do I get dirty whenever I... Can't tell if I'm dirty or if that's just the natural look. Do I get dirty since I'm running through the mud? Oh, it looks like, yeah, I get a little dirty.
Accio.
Is that Hagrid? He looks like him though. This is the big old bridge they blow up.
Revelio. Accio.
Well of Four Beasts. Some cities believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestor, Griffin, or Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any other form.
Revelio.
Seems to be a... I keep on hearing those whispers. What is that? Let's see here.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'll be humble.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initiate round. Break through yellow shield with control spells like Levitation, Levioso. Target lock.
Levioso. Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Fringo.
Mind the one.
Accio.
Wow, they got their ass beat.
What to do?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh, hello,
I feel
you.
sorry for your next opponent.
Yep. Alright, let's run through the school. I want to see what all there is to see and all there is to do.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
Revelio.
So she agreed. To draw up a contract, not with him, but if I did...
Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots.
At one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
There's Peeves. I didn't see Peeves in Hogwarts. Man, if you were given this opportunity to go to Hogwarts, you better be studying non-fucking stop. This place is so cool.
Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Wait, that is... Let's see. Rhinoceros skeleton. I know where that's at. That is the dragon with a globe on his back is where I learned the Reparo charm.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ah, hell, what do you need?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds like they're overreacting.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
That's sad. Anyways, if the rhino is there, I'm gonna see if I go down here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Yeah, that's the dragon with a fountain.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Which
Aren't they brilliant?
means I need to go in here. And hold on, I think I might be able to solve this one really easily then. Rhino, go down the stairs. Go see the dragon, go behind that door. And I'm looking for a painting with a cabin, and I want to use the pool on the top of it. Okay. So in here, there should be a... Nope, can't go in there.
This stairwell looks promising.
Okay.
My mother adored Transfiguration.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
What is this?
Levioso!
Accio! The fuck do I do with this thing?
Levioso!
Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Did I get some new gear? I did not. I got... What is that? Hmm.
You shouldn't get so upset in her.
That's probably not what that was meant for.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
The Daedalian
Yes,
keys.
I'm
Is that
sorry.
a plant?
I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Cool.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Cool.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Damn, you can do a lot in this game. But let's get a little bit more into the main story. We did that, so let's go back to that. I gotta go talk to this professor now. I think it wants me to go up.
Revelio.
See, I wonder if this key's already up.
Accio, a Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Shit. Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant.
You have to slap it!
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Revelio.
That's funny. Alright, while I'm here, let's go talk to the professor. Oh, no, I'm not even tracking that mission. Okay. Enough of the running.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Oh.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
Well, let's go ahead and... let's slap this coin in there and see what we get real quick.
This must be my house. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Cool. That was easy enough. Looks like there's 16 of those fuckers I gotta grab though, so that's a lot. It's your typical RPG where there's a whole bunch of side quest shit. Oh, I need the fire making charm. Oh, that means I could also do the other thing. Okay. Flu powder is pretty fucking cool.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Hello, madam.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
So she wants me to go duel again, it looks like. I'm happy with that. It's better than a stash and grab and retrieve quest. Those are boring as shit. Let's get this duel started.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Well, let's see if I can take on two.
Thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oh, 3-on-1. Lovely. Alright, I gotta take one down first.
Accio. Lumo. Protego. Come on. Lumos. Accio.
You're better than that.
Disable them and then hit her.
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Woo!
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
That was not that bad.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Not dripped out yet. I'm not dripped out on the swag quite yet. There, Clash. Let's see here. Where's my quest at? Oh, there she is.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
Oh, complete a spell round of...
Didn't say what it was like for some Mondays.
So they took him to
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought I was dueling. He wants me to practice. She wants me to practice the combinations with the kid. Fair enough, I suppose.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
So, Asio. Easy.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Complete spell combinations while allowing the dummy to hit the ground. Cool.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3.
That's it.
Okay.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger.
These are some
now.
scary kids. They could do this shit.
Assignment.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffske's best friend would be another person.
Wait, where is the teachers? Man, you get lost in this game. Fat, hey buddy, welcome back. It has been a minute. This game was just too fun not to share. I like playing story games like this and getting people to comment on it.
He must have been hungry.
Oh hell, hold on, I almost fucked up. I gotta go learn the fire charm before I do that quest. So I gotta go to the professor here. Locate on map. Where in the fuck?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio.
I trust
Revelio.
Mr. Brappleby to accommodate you and that you found success.
Herbiger Bot Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs on the defense art classroom is allegedly a trophy.
Endeavors?
We were successful
I
in our
finished all of
endeavors.
the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I need to swap to a different spell.
Good work.
Let me see here. Hold to assign. Put it on A. Where is the bridge? So if I know that fire spell now, I'm gonna go try to see if I can use that cube. Fat, it's been good, buddy. Just been busy. Hoping everyone's life's been going well, but this game is something that's right up my alley. A little bit of role play, a little bit of exploration, combat.
Incendio.
Nice. So my combo is gonna be I'm gonna pull him, hit him, or lift him, then pull him to me, and then hit him with the Accio. I'm gonna hit him in the ass.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Outland dueling gloves. Extraordinary. They are rather cool.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, so that cube was not meant to go in there. Jeez. Can you imagine the pain in the ass this would be if you were not able to teleport?
Say that. I thought she did. I hope you know that.
Wait. Oh, I don't know where that little nerd went that gave me that puzzle. Yeah, very good job of making this place feel lived in, though.
Ah, there you are.
Did I just sleep here until we got back?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Hell yeah.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Well, shit. Okay. Sebastian's apparently right outside. Maybe he has something for me.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Okay.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Get into the restriction section, learn a little Abracadabra.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Oh, those are prefects.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Oh, that's what I
Cast
need
it
for the
and you
chest.
appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Damn, high vantage points, you can just get all the books.
Silent as a grave.
Hopefully the prefects don't detect me. That's mission failure. Damn! Okay, so it's a little tough. Let's try that again. Second verse, same as the first.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Yeah, they totally didn't see the door.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need a key?
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
I want to know the spell for that lock.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Bye, Felicia.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Now let's see what kind of goodies we can find in the restricted section. Use a basic cast while undetected to lure 30 figures and enemies to a desired location.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Damn it!
Protego! Quietly now.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, that's what she did. She went straight from there and she faced right through the... Oh no, there's two of them. Come on, turn around. There we go. I'm stop free.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Aw, he looks so hurt. Fucker deserves it. They were always hiding shit from me.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Little snitch.
Oh, blast him! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
What's up, Spaghetti?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, I know the spell, but just a pain in the neck to keep on having to switch up the spells. Damn, that thing belonged to a big boy.
Revelio.
Let's see what we have down
Of
here.
course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
That's it.
Here we go. Secret Solver's tailor hat. Let's check out the gear before we get into something here. Ah, it's locked. Let's see here.
Reparo.
The secrets of the antechamber.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Incendio.
The gift of ancient magic units by successfully attacking or taking damage. Okay, so it's like my my skill meter.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This is cool. Let's see, how do I get over there now? Let's try this.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Damn, I can't get over there.
Reparo. Levioso.
Damn, that was close.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Levioso.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Dark Arts Cloak. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little dark magic in it. Yeah, buddy.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That was easy.
It is a book after all.
Oh, the Founders! Is that the Founders? No, it's not the Founders.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
My gear slots are full. So let's see what this chest had in it.
Revelio.
Let's go back to the professor with the good news for everyone. Oh man, I imagine being outside right now must be beautiful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
It's the headmaster. It's always the headmaster.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Good shit. Okay. So let's see how we'll look in terms of quest. Oh. The derelict keys. Boom. Return. Let's see. We found that for him. Let's see what he found. He is almost near the bottom. Looks like that might be the fastest way. Just go straight to the bottom. Let's take a look, shall we? Shall we, chat? Shall we, guys?
I'd bet if you
Shall we, demon hide under my bed?
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Cool. Holy fuck, this game is big. Oh, I gotta slap the piss out of this thing whenever it does a little dodge. Cool, got it.
When? My gloves went missing.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Arthur, this little cloak that I picked up for you better be worth it.
Revelio.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Both had success. You got money, I got a fucking
on
rope.
to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Good kitty. Let's check out the quest. Huh. I need to attend her biology class. That's a new one. Let's see what that's about.
Professor Weasley.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
I want to know what these things do
Are
too.
there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you
Lumos.
stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Staircase with a fat man? Oh shit, there's a key.
I better.
Oh, I'm gonna beat the piss out of you.
Excellent. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Accio.
Gregory the Smerry. Huh, okay.
Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Accio!
Professor Weasley.
What do they want me to do? What is this thing?
I really have made a mess.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
There we are. Let's see here. Under the quest. Cross Swans round 3. The keys. I can do that. Let's go to herbology though.
Revelio.
I am curious about what herbology class gets me. My gear slot is full. Okay. So we are... and needing to destroy some stuff. The only thing I'm really not too sure about yet is we have not gotten a backstory of our character yet. Like, why are we a 5th year? That's the only thing I'm missing so far. Damn, the herbology class was never this nice. This is nice. Level 1 unlocked. Maybe one day I can get that unlock spell.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cab... Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Is this gonna be like another tool? Hold LB and tap the R to open up the tool window and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages. Then tap LB to use the assigned tool. Let's see.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Can I pick the... Nope, I cannot pick the cabbage back up. But that is cool. I'm gonna grab me some more.
Revelio.
These damn locks. Alright, let's return back to the professor, huh?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Well, that was easy.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Let's see what we have on the quest board here. It looks like we're dueling again. Somebody's about to get their ass beat. Let's see here.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
I don't know if it does anything with me.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes my way.
Incendio. You're better than that. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Accio. That's all you've got? Accio.
Mine is the one. They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let's see, we gotta do.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Like a winner.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What the fuck?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I will beat these fuckers.
Find the one. Levioso.
Accio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. That's all you've got? Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Pity more people can't
Damn.
watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And
What
so
is
it
the
my
prize?
great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
There we go. Now we're looking like a Death Eater. Let's see here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's see. You should be able to teach me something here, Professor. You know, while I'm in the castle, yeah, while I'm in the castle, I'm gonna wear my robes, and then when I get out of the castle,
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
that looks better.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here. Practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's the combo.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Let's just practice that spell combination. Let's try those settings and see if it helps us out with maintaining our targets.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Excellent form.
What's next?
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso.
That was something. Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio, Incendio.
Good one.
Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Damn it.
Get it.
Levioso. Accio.
The spell does not get up in time.
Incendio.
Damn it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Oh, you smart
Even
ass.
though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Let's go to potions class. This is the class that Severus taught for the majority of the movies.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Oh, you little bugger, get back here. Come on, try it. There we go.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
That's a quote from the movie.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Oh, Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
As long as you give it to me.
A well-prepared ritual is always a few.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
There seemed to be something up with this thing. Okay.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Let's see. Oh, that's cool. You actually get to see a little animation. There's no mini game though. That's what I do miss. That's the only thing I would add to this. I wish there was a mini game. What's up, Rex? Let's see. I see a mini game to like increase the quality of it, or maybe the yield. Replenish my healing potions before I leave the castle.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
Not my house.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio. Accio.
Professor Sharp's Aurora badge. Auroras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcers and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. The Aurora badge belongs to Professor Snape. That's cool.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
The music is kind of loud.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Yeah, chose the right
for
one.
the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Let's see. This one gives me wand handles. I'm just trying to do all the quests I possibly can before I leave the fucking castle.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
See, now I'm wondering, I wonder if there's a romantic option in the game as well. I already know where you're taking me. I already saw it. About to bitch slap this key.
Got it.
The music is nice. It changes every time you go to a new area. And I'm sure that took a lot of time.
Accio. Revelio.
The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is here. Let's see. No talks for students. Silence charm.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm missing one flying book. I'm sure she thinks she's gonna give me is just gonna be purely cosmetic, but it's still gonna be cool.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the
Oh, it's one of the moths. Let's see, Luminos.
Lumos.
So it's right over by here. I just... There you go, little buddy. Now, where is that last book? Unless it's in the restricted section.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I don't have a spell to put out fires, otherwise I would go in there. Hopefully this is no bug.
Revelio.
What the fuck was all that?
Revelio.
Surely the book wouldn't have flew all the way down here.
Revelio.
No, I'm at the wrong spot. I gotta find that last missing book.
Accio.
Nope, that's not the right flying book.
Revelio.
Huh.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Let me try a high vantage point and see if I can see it then. Oh, there it is.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see how my plant's doing. That was easy. It's just to collect and it replants it immediately.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here we go.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be
Can't be the
practicing
dick
any
if I
charms
wanted
in the
to.
library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oh no, I don't like that at all. Let me change that back.
Revelio.
Okay. For anyone who's made it this far, you're awesome. If you haven't, you're still awesome. Let me see, though. Jesus Christ, you gotta go all the way out here. That is a little bit of a run.
Revelio. Accio.
Broken Broom. That's funny.
My uncle knows.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Revelio.
I gotta do a fuck ton of running. What's all these locks?
Accio. Revelio.
I'm hearing something shine up here. What is that? Oh, here they are. More of these rocks. That view never gets old.
Accio. Accio.
So I wonder when would be a good time to put on the Death Eater. Not Death Eater, Dark Wizard robes, I guess is what it'd be called. I am off campus. Let's see. there a
Revelio.
Huh. That's the groundskeeper's cabin. So I guess that's what Hagrid was whenever he hit the movies. What do we have here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
Oh, that's bullshit.
You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
And how do I get there?
My grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I feel like I'm getting punked here.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's
I really feel like I'm
astrolabe
getting
back.
punked.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds...
But how do I get in the water is a question.
Is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, you can swim. Okay. This is new. But I wish I had a spell that let me breathe in the water.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay, so they didn't model the bottom of the lake. I look more like a Gryffindor. That was apparently a really good pair of gloves. Okay, of course it's gonna be in the last fucking one.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
So, the whole lake isn't modeled because you can't dive down underneath the water, but it is still cool that you can swim in the water. They even put little fishy on it.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Ooh.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope...
Let's see, I found those gloves.
Diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What does that mean?
Sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
We're gonna get in a fight.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio. What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Where's the kid at?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Yeah, now it's time.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my dead body!
You will pay.
I need to increase the difficulty.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Ooh.
I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
There's so much
My
shit
guess
in
is
this
that
game.
each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Never even asked me my name.
Careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
Greetings, young Slytherin.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Change this to look like that.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
Accio! Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Huh.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
All of this is the outskirts of Hogwarts. I thought it'd be a bit more... Well, they said they built it in the middle of a forest to kind of hide away. And this is the middle of a forest.
Levioso. Confringo. Protego.
Everyone gets lucky now and then. Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's what they're teaching in school.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Can sleep a bit easier. I just wiped out spiders. What in the hell?
An encampment.
I will miss you.
Expelliarmus.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. Next time I...
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his cards.
More than one way in, he says.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, could get a bit boring. You have to learn to share.
What was that?
I hate wasting my time. Vegetables in combat!
Expelliarmus! How many of you are there?
Levioso! You get out of your
Incendio! I shall avenge your death! An intruder! You wanted away!
You can't stop us!
This will not go well for you!
Levioso!
Accio, you won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite. Pity, not quite. Was that your best?
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Easily done.
Accio!
That was meant for me.
An utterly pitiful affair! I shall avenge your death.
Levioso!
Is that the best you can do? That was unimpressive.
Levioso!
That's embarrassing.
Incendio!
Oh!
Accio! Incendio!
You are incredibly up there. Surely you can do that.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That was quite something.
That was fun!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Accio.
Now, what do I have to do here?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Let's see, there should be one
Revelio.
more. Oh, there it is. It's right outside.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Walk you all the way up here.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I wonder if it's possible to do that without alerting the dwarves. You just randomly see Merlin pop up. Maybe. I gotta use the fast travel more.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Make sure I have a gear slot still open.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh,
I'm a nice dark wizard.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Let me make sure I'm wearing all my best gear, because I'm going to go ahead and sell everything else. Because I don't think, nah, it doesn't limit me on what I can transmog it to.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Let's
What can I
sell
help
some.
you with today?
Let's sell some stuff.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, let's go back to the quest. Scroll's Last Hope. Find Scrope's note in the courtyard. Hoopadoo. Damn, this game's addictive. Still don't have that spell to undo the locks.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Accio.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Broken Heart Scope. Ball damage, question mark? There it is, yep.
Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oh, is this another one of Merlin's things?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yay!
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tell me about this ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Let's do it. But I'm curious.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
The Black family had a grotto right under Hogwarts.
Levioso.
Holy shit! I was not ready for that. He knocked me in the water and beat my ass like a Cherokee drum. But yeah, if the Blacks have a state under Hogwarts, they gotta be rolling in it. Oh, there's that bitch right there.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Damn! This is more like it. It's that fun shit.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
This is fun. About how to beat these stupid fucking frogs. Let's try a potion.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
I need to focus on one.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
This is the Black Family Grotto.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Well, that's interesting.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon.
Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Nope.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Let's see what Scrope has to say.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Ah, another puzzle. Hate these things. Well, I suppose new quest available.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
No one hides from me. I'll fuck you like a streeler. Back. It isn't Laura Treadwell's precious little guardian. What have you done? Accio. No. When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. What was that?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh shit!
You little coward!
Experiment.
Back for more.
Incendio.
Get your claws out. Reduction.
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Your poaching days are over.
Got tired of dealing with that.
Revelio.
Accio. Incendio.
Mongrel. Ah, they're not wolves.
Revelio.
Hey.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
I wonder what it takes
Keep
to
your
make you a
eyes open
ghost
for
in
a bird
Hogwarts.
bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Is this your too hard?
Potato! Leviosa! You may want to. Accio!
Tricky little cake flapper.
Incendio!
You dare say one of my early grave for you. Well then, fancy myself a bit of mushroom pie.
Damn. I gotta use the Protectio spell more.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
It upon your head when our expectations fight like a festival. On your conscience. Our graves find us all too strong. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Luck! Nothing more than luck! It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching eggs. Manners are important, though, aren't they? They come after me, they'll rest in 10.
Accio! You may want to. Incendio!
Quite a fight, though, didn't they?
What the fuck? I got staggered there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except Spark.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
An inevitable ending.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Who said crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
You'll have to fight and finish me.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Cut.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Damn.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
They were male and female. I wonder if there was some kind of puzzle there.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
I'll be really happy if I get a basilisk in this game.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You're like...
You can't imagine how he...
I will make you.
Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
Jackdaw's tomb. Whoa, that's a lot of machinery for being a tomb. That looks better.
I wonder how big this place is.
Accio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
I'm doing all this as a brand new first year. Or fifth year.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Embroidered formal uniform. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. We're running low on potions.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, that was a quick jump scare.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Let's keep on going deeper.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Another one. Jack can solve this, so can I. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio.
They're gonna jump on me.
Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but... Accio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Incendio! Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Reparo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
He was never here. That's the fucking thing. He lied. We're getting played.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. He's comfortable with Richard Jackdaw.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh, fuck.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
And now for the big boys.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That was easier than the spiders.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent points. Wow, he's really good. Damn, that's fun.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
I gotta make myself look like a student again. Flying class, here we go.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
This is so cool.
Well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
And like that, episode 1 comes to an end.